there. It is me, John McCarthy, here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today.
And it's just going to be the back nine of this one today.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, time to send it.
Oh, she's coming in nice to the fairway, I think. And this one's about 140 yards or so to the pin. This one's going left.
Well, it looks like you're a bit off on that approach.
And here's his second shot. And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here.
Beautiful. Putter's coming out. That's all I care about.
And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up.
This one looks like it's breaking to the left. All right, that drops on in there. He's going to win this one.
Nice putt.
Your friend will be one up after the first hole of this one.
And the 11th hole of this one is a par 4.
Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee.
Oh, you hit that one well.
Second shot here on the 11th. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach.
All right, this shot's around 165 yards from the pin.
And this is a long distance putt. Let's see what he does.
I think this one's moving to the right.
Right by.
All right, staring down a birdie putt here. This one's going pretty hard left to right.
Bit long on that one. Okay, this one's a 3-footer.
Okay, if he sinks this, he'll have the hole. Yeah, he can have that. That's just a short putt. We'll head to the next.
And that hole's halved.
head to the 12th hole now. We got a par 3. Taking this one with the 8 iron. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. Okay, let's see what you do here. And your approach is heading right at the pin. Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? Here's our second shot on the 12th.
Oh, good shot.
All right, drop this on in and save your par. Okay, we're moving on. Let's get this next hole. Okay, giving another putt over to your opponent. That's fine. Let's move on. And that hole will be halved. And the 13th presents us with a par 5. So this tee shot should work. Okay, let's smash this one out there. That'll work. And here's our second shot on the 13th. And this one is around 80 yards from the pin. Good shot out there. Nicely played. All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot. All right, here we go for the birdie. Oh, you like that one, don't you? And a 9-foot putt for him. This one seems to be tilting left to right. And he gets it to drop, and that'll be for birdie. And that hole will be halved. All right, on to the 14th. This one is a par 4. Looks like this one's in the fairway. Have a good tee shot. Well done. And this one's about 130 yards away. Going a bit left of the pin. Well, that approach kind of missed the mark a little bit. You know, this is very, very sandy in this.
Come on, dude. That's bullshit.
All right, out of that bunker and putting. Let's see what happens. Okay, here we go. Have fun with this putt. And this is an uphill putt, moving right to left. Oh, this one's starting out okay. Well, that flew right by. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Oh, almost. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. All right, he's got that one to drop, and that will win the hole. And a tough result on that hole, but there's more to come. And now the par 4, 15th. All right, let's let this one go. That swing was to die for. He's definitely into the second cut here. Let's see how he does. Okay, out of the rough, and this might not be enough. Okay, he'll end up on the green. Nicely done. All right, what do we got here? Looking like about 165 to the pin. And we're going right of the pin.
Nice shot.
All right, sink this and you'll take the hole. And it looks like this one's going pretty hard right to left. All right, that'll work from that distance. All right, this next putt's for his par. It's breaking to the left, I think. Oh. This one's just a 4-foot putt. Oh, there it is. Winning the hole with that putt right there. Great work. And taking your friend down a peg after that hole. That's good work. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Seven iron on display here. Okay, could be a birdie on the scorecard if you drop this. Oh, man. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. I think this one's going left to right. Oh, it's going right by. 4 feet to go. All right, we don't even have to putt that one out. Your opponent's letting you have it. And if he can sink this, that's going to have the hole. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Just a short putt. We can move on now. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Teeing up now on number 17. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. And here we go. This is his second shot. And they're choosing the 6 iron here. And this one's about 190 or so to the pin. That's going to miss the green. Unfortunate. Okay, setting up here on the green side rough. Nicely struck. And this next putt to win the match. And I think this one's breaking to the left. And with this putt, you could save par. Good luck. And he needs this next putt to send things into Dormy. Okay, we'll concede another putt here today and move on. And that hole will be halved. Let's see how you do here on the 18th. Tee shot's looking decent. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. I don't know. This one could go either way. Okay, coming out of the second cut. Could be dicey. Let's see what he does. Second shot on the 18th. Unlucky. Sets
Fuck,
up around
man.
140 yards out. All right, let's leave this sand behind us. What do you say? You'll be all right there. Okay, he has a very long putt in his future. Let's see what happens. I think this one's breaking to the left. All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. I think this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Whoa, flying by the hole.
Oh, good game.
This putt's around 5 feet away. Well, this one is over and you couldn't pull out the win. Your friend will walk away 2 up over you at the end of this one. All right, that's just about it for me. Hopefully we'll see you back here real soon. See you next time. there, my name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Things are going to happen for us today. I got a feeling. And who's going to win here today? That is my question. We have some match play ready to kick off. All right, let's crack into this one. I like that. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Second shot here on the first. And if you're not careful, this approach could get away from you. Bit of a down slope there. Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. Okay, he's in the green side rough here. All right, drop this one in. This one for birdie. This one's just breaking hard to the left. Ooh, easy, Tiger. And this putt's going to put him one up. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. And he gets that one to go in there. And your friend is just one up.
Nice putt, bro.
And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go. This one's fairway bound. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. Okay, there we go. Setting up here about, I'd say 100 yards out. There we go. Good shot. Okay, this one's around 90 yards out. All right, this one's from 14 feet away. Oh, almost. Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. Looks like this one's breaking to the right.
Damn, bro.
Just a little bit aggressive there. Okay, this one's for his par. All right, 3 feet to the cup. All right, your opponent's giving you that one, and we'll take
Dude,
it.
all my putts are like super hard. Like I just want to like
That
a
hole's gonna
medium
cab.
difficulty putt for once.
The third hole's a par 4. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. Good shot. And this shot's about 145 yards out. Hopefully this will bounce to the left. And he's coming out of the first cut of rough here. And the approach heading to the left. Okay, this is his third. Ooh, he almost got that to go. Here's a look for birdie. And I think this one's breaking pretty hard right to left. This one's 19 feet out. Oh man, this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Starting this one out pretty good. Oh man, hopefully the comeback isn't too bad for you. And if this next putt drops, you'll go 2 up. All right, as that one drops down in the bucket, you won this hole. All right, we got a par 3 here on the 4th. And let's see what you do off the tee here. Nice swing. Well done. That's a nice little approach shot there. And for him, this will be for the birdie. And this one's, I think, going left to right. And the putt drops for birdie.
Good putt.
Okay, you need this one to have the hole. I think this one's breaking to the left. Ouch, right by the hole. And your friend is 3 up after
Man,
that
I
hole.
can't putt.
Now we saunter onto the tee of the par 4 5th hole. All right. right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Oops, that's no good. Here's our second shot on the 5th. Nice, another green and reg. I'm liking it. Oh my, that almost dropped. Good luck here. 9 feet away. Okay, if he sinks this one, it'll be for the bird. All right, let's give your opponent that putt and move on to the next. And that hole's halved. And now, the par 5 6th. Oh, looking good off the tee. All right, let's send this ball away. It was tidy. And this one's around 205 yards away.
Oh my god, bro. That's such bullshit.
And he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin. And here's a look at their 5-iron. Let's see how this shapes up. This is his 3rd shot. Okay, 11 feet out. Let's see what he does. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. And he drops it. That was a pretty good little touch he put on that. And if you want to have the hole, you got to make this putt right here. Oh, yeah, that'll work nicely. 2 birdies in a row for you. And that hole will be halved. Okay, we have a par 3 here on the 7th. And here's a 6-iron from them.
Oh, great shot.
Looking forward to see what you do here. This one's going right. and from 39 feet. This is an uphill putt moving right to left. Ooh.
Oh, come on.
All right, if this goes down, you're packing. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. All right, this one for par. Score. Your opponent is going to let you have that putt, and we're going to go to the next hole. And this next putt to win the match. Okay, we're going to give that hole to your
GG's.
competitor. We're going to have this hole and move on to the next. This time, you didn't end up on top. Maybe next time, though. There is always next time. And that's going to do it for us today. Just flew by. Thanks again for playing, and we'll see you soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Guess what? It's time for the golfs. We have a par 5 first hole. Let's start off with a fantastic drive and take it from there. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. Here's our second shot on the 10th. Yep, this might be in the rough. Well, we're still in the rough, but we'll get there. Great work. Nice approach on that one.
He's got a 16-footer.
Looks like this one will break a bit to the left.
And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt.
Starts off pretty straight, I think, and then heads to the left. So good, so good.
Let's go. Big putt, Bal.
Liking what you're throwing down here. You're one up after the
Big
first
putt,
hole.
big putt.
Ha, thanks, man. I got lucky.
Hole number 11 coming up.
Your character definitely don't look like you.
He's ready to tee off.
I like your character. It's cool.
I look more like your character.
Oh, okay. That beard is professional.
Let's see what happens.
Takes a lot of maintenance.
Fuck yeah, too much. A little short, a little short. God.
Be careful with this one. We're in the deep stuff.
Okay, we're on the green.
I guess. Oh, nice shot.
Okay, if you sink this, you'll go two up on your friend.
Breaking pretty hard to the left. Ooh, flying by the hole.
It's a tough putt.
Almost 2 putts.
And here he goes, putting for par here.
Nice.
Just a little 3-footer left for this one.
Okay, we don't even
Oh,
have to
thanks.
put that one out. Your opponent has given it to you.
It's a nice course, I
Okay, the
guess.
hole's going to be halved.
Yeah.
It would probably cost a lot for us to play it, so we get to play for
Oh, I
free.
bet.
Let's see what happens.
It's like
here.
$1,000 a round or something. Or maybe not that much. But. See, these are the scariest ones, bro. Where like they should fly to the green, but if you mess up your shot at all, it's gonna go short. So I don't even want to deal with that shit. Yeah, I didn't want to go that conservative though.
All right, let's
Oh.
see how he does on this hole.
5-iron on display for this one.
Oh shit! I've done that before. Fuck.
Oh, that's yeah, that's out of bounds.
It's not over. This hole ain't over yet though. I got a crazy putt.
Oh yeah. Wonder why. I'd like to. I want to get like the volume on my TV and then the chat just on my headphones. You know.
Yeah.
I'll do that shit. I'm gonna do it again. All right. Don't do it
They've
again.
gone with the 6-iron on this one.
Get that spin.
Oh, what a shot!
Okay, second shot here on the 12th. And this is a very long putt for him. Let's see what he does. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Yeah, looks like he's put it on a good line here.
Money,
Continues to be good.
money.
Will it go?
Oh, what a putt!
Oh my, and he makes
See, it's not over yet. That was huge.
You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. That will go to the bottom of the cup, and you have won.
Man, if I miss that, I might as well uninstall the game.
You are
Fuck.
2 up on your friend.
You got two. Okay.
And let's see what happens here on the 13th hole. Ooh, this could be trouble. Needs to hold on to the fairway. All right, this one just barely snuck into that light rough. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
That's perfect out there. And I'm still gonna do it. Motherfuckers.
Okay, he's in the sand.
It's a good lie, though.
Fairway sand to be exact. Let's see what happens. Well, this one might have enough roll to get to the green. Let's see. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. This one's a little to the right on approach.
Like money right there. It's gonna curve in. Nice.
Yep, that's going to do just
Ooh.
nicely.
Your dude looks like that Tom Cruise from that movie.
Yeah, from the comedy
Tropic
movie.
Thunder.
Yeah, Tropic Thunder.
Yeah. Hilarious.
Okay, you can go 3 up.
Did you
to
hit
match
that?
If you sink this putt. Looks like a right to left break.
Did you hit that putt?
No, I chipped it.
Okay, I didn't see. I just heard the crowd.
putt appears to be online.
Oh, come on.
Let's have the birdie.
That's brutal.
And now this from 5 feet.
Yeah, I'll get to you.
Okay, we're going to concede that putt, and we're going to move on to the next hole. Okay, let's tap this one on in and move on our way. Your opponent's going to give you that one. Just a short putt anyways. So, yeah, head to the next hole. See what we can do there. Okay, let's do this. Hole number 14, ready to go. That was well played. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Well, not the purest of strokes.
Power fade, I would call that.
And there's not a lot of ball showing in here. This is the deep.
Oh, shit. Can you punch it through on the left?
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
Nice save.
This one is about 90 yards to the pin. Good job. We're on the green. Drop this putt and you'll go 3 up. And this one's going left to right pretty hard. All right, that
Oh, let's go. Damn.
And you are 3 up in this match after that hole. Okay, on to the par 3 15th.
Oh, fuck, bro. Shit's crazy. Oh, I think I fucked that up bad. Yeah. Well, let that be a lesson. Don't do that. Do not do that. Oh, I didn't give me an out of bounds? Fuck. I'm gonna have to shoot that.
This one's going to get sandy. And good luck with your second here on the 15th.
Oh, look, I'm on a like safari adventure, bro.
All night.
I guess it could have been a lot worse. But...
And let's see how he gets out of this one.
Oh, fuck.
Well, let's see how he does here from the green side bunker.
Nice.
Comes right down to this. Let's sink this putt, win the match, and head into that clubhouse.
This one's leaning tiny little bit to the left. Looks like he got a line on this. Looking very good. Yes!
Oh.
Dropped it on in there. What a putt.
Yeah.
Good games, man.
Good job out there today. You managed to pull off the win. Ending things 4 up on your opponent is a handy way to win. Good job. All right, thank you so much for playing. That's going to do it for me. Hopefully we'll see you again soon.
And a big win, Bill. Let's go. And that's the first win of the night. Yes, Bill, the first win of the night. And it's time to grab a beer as a reward.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what goes down here in a bit. We are playing match play today. This is going to be a good one. Have a good round.
Oh, sit! Come on! What a shot, pal! Oh my god, bro. That's such bullshit. I had fucking all that time. Man.
Well, this approach is leaning a bit to the right. All right, here's his second shot.
Oh, nice shot.
Let's see what you have on the second shot here on the 10th.
Oh, come on.
All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent.
Shh.
And that's gonna go down. That'll take the hole. Great work. And after the first hole of this match, you are one up on your friend. Heads up, wind's blowing left to right here. Not liking this one.
Oh no, why not? Oh, brutal. Well, don't do that.
Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does.
Fuck. Stop, stop.
This is very, very sandy. Let's get out of here.
I don't think I got the balls for that.
Well done there. That's what we should do. Get back into the fairway and regroup. This one's about 145 yards away. Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water. This shot's about 80 yards out. Okay, on the green safely. All right, here we go. This is his fourth shot. The approach is heading a bit to the right. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. This putt's going to go downhill.
Whoa, what happened?
Right to left. Okay, your opponent's letting you have that putt, and we're going to win the hole in the process. Let's go to the next.
Oh, you conceded the hole? I didn't know you could do that.
Okay, careful of the headwind out there. All right, we'll take that. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. He's got around 165 yards to the pin from here. Looks like this one's going left. All right, second shot on the 12th. left, heading left.
Oh, good shot.
And this putt to go 3 up. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right. Oh, that one zipped right by, didn't it? Okay, this is what he has left to save the par. Almost. And his bogey putt commences here. Okay, you can go 3 up for the match if you sink this putt. All right, that drops on in there, and you will win the hole. And after that one, you're 3 up in this match. Okay, 13th hole is before us. It's a par 5. All right, let's see how he does. Here's our second shot on the 13th. Okay, we're out of the sand and into the shorter stuff. Good job. Okay, he's setting up around 250 yards to the pin. This is our third shot. That'll play pin high, well judged. All right, he's got quite the conundrum in front of him here. Very, very, very long putt. And if he sinks this, it'll be for par. I think this is going to go right to left. And this putt's around 11 feet out. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. Oh! Sink this putt and you'll go 4 up on your friend. Boom, that's what we wanted in there, and winning the hole in the process. Good job. And after that one, you're 4 up in the match. Looks like we're ready to go here on the 14th. It was a good one. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Looking good off the tee. All right, this is about 120 yards or so from the pin. Heading left. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. And he's got about 100 yards to the pin. This one's heading left. And he's got 13 feet from the cup. I think this one's going left to right. Ooh, that was close. All right, let's do this. Sink the putt, win the match. It's that easy.
Oh.
Just, yeah, a little too much on there. And he's staring this one down for the double bogey. All right, if you sink this next putt, you're going to win the match. Let's go. And finishing your round with a bogey on the final hole. And hats off to you, pulling down the W and beating your opponent here today in this match. Great work. And that's just about it for me. Thank you for taking me around the course today. Had a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll do it again soon. hello and a big warm welcome from me, John McCarthy, to you for playing PGA Tour 2K25. Just the front 9 of this course today. All right, let's go. Full send. Here we go. All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. Okay, I'll accept that. And this one's about 210 yards or so from the pin. And now he's looking at 200 yards or so to the pin.
And he leaves the door open, Bell.
Might come up short here. And this putt to go 1 up for the match. This one is going downhill and I think a little bit to the left. Well, that putt's just going to fly right by the hole, I guess. And will it drop? He needs this to go to save par. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. And he managed to drain that one for the par. All right, you need this putt to drop if you want to have the hole. After the first hole, we're all square. All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. Landing area slopes away from us. Might be able to get some extra yards. That'll do. And he's coming out of the deep rough here. This might not be enough out of the rough. Oh, we might need a little less club on this one. That green's below us. And there's a bit of a downslope around the pin. You got to be careful of that. Approach shot worked out just fine.
Whoa, what a shot, Bill!
This is his 3rd shot. He almost dropped the chip. He's a long way out here. He's got a long putt to deal with. I don't know. What do you think? Okay, this putt to go 1 up on your friend. This one's going hard to the right. right by. And this putt drops, you can go one up. And as that drops to the bottom, you've won the hole. Great work. And just one up on your friend after that hole. Let's see what we can do. Long par 5 ahead of us here. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. And here's your second shot here on the third. Well, let's see how he gets out of this one. Okay, he's out.
Oh, nice shot.
That's pretty good. And as he sets up, he's got about 180 yards to go here. Going to the beach. Okay, we may need a little more club than normal here. That green is elevated. Nice shot. That'll do. And let's see what he does from the greenside sand. Oh, the glory that could have been.
Oh, what a shot.
If you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. Going up the hill and to the left. This one's looking decent. Continuing on its line.
Whoa! What a putt! Let's fucking go.
And you're 2 up in this match after that hole. All right, setting your shot up now on a par 3 for this 4th hole. That's a safe shot. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Going with the 9-iron.
Oh, that was beautiful.
It's around 18 feet away. You got a downhill putt here. It's breaking to the left.
Oh, shit. He leaves the door open.
Need this putt to win the hole. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. on this next putts for his par. And 4-foot putt. And that hole will be halved. Teeing up now on the par 4 fifth. Good job. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Got about 125 to the pin. Maybe this one will kick to the left. This one's about 120 yards out. Here we go. This one for birdie. And it looks like this is breaking pretty hard to the left. Well, this one's on a line. This one's still on track. Come on, get down.
Ah! Let's fucking go! What a putt!
Fantastic work.
That was unbelievable!
Well, he's got a long putt. Not sure what's going to go down here. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Oh my goodness. And you're 3 up on your friend after that hole. And we are on the 6th hole now. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. And from here, it's about 115 yards to the pin. Like that, won't you?
Oh, he drops it like it's hot.
Okay, second shot for him on this one. This was leaning to the right.
What a shot.
Okay, here's a 12-foot putt. Looks like this one starts off straight enough, but then it should go to the right. This putt's going. Amazing shot. And if he sinks this, the hole will be halved. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. And he gets that one to go.
Nice
and
putt.
that's his birdie. And that hole will be halved. Here we go. Par 5, 7th hole. Good one. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him.
And it sits in the vagina hair. The 1970s vagina hair, Bill.
This one's looking short from the sand. All right, this one's about 85 yards out.
Oh, what a shot.
Setting up here, greenside rough. Here's his look for birdie. It's breaking to the left, I think. And he'll drop that in for birdie. All right, one more putt and you win the match. Sink this one. We can all relax. This putt's breaking just a smidge to the left. And you have finished your round with a birdie putt. Great work. Okay, you have won the match. Congratulations. Walking away here. 3 up on your opponent. Fine work. All right, that's going to do it. Thank you so much for playing the game, and we will hopefully see you real soon.
And a big victory, Bill. That's 3 in a row. A lot better than the other night, Bill. And now the confidence is sky high. We could win 4 in a row. It's time for go for 4 in a row, Bell.
Big hello to you from myself, John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I love the competition that can go down when we have match play. This is going to be fun, I think. Okay, let's do it. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, second shot here on the first. Oh, I think you needed more club.
Oh shit! I thought I had enough club.
All right, let's see.
Thought I had enough club, Bill.
All right, hitting from the sand, and I don't think this has enough. Setting up his third shot here. Heading towards that bunker. Okay, green side sand. Let's see what you have. Nicely played out of that bunker.
I don't know why the accuracy was so small. That was
Let's see how
weird.
he can make his escape. Okay, he needs this to save his par. And I think this one's breaking to the left. And down it goes. He's in the hole with that one.
Oh, good shit. What a putt.
Go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard, too. Oh, man.
Fuck. Almost.
Just 3 feet left. This one's a short one, but it moves to the left. All right, let's see how this next hole is playing.
Good shit.
Square after the first hole. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go. Okay, give this a smash. Well, tee shot's looking good. Okay, second shot here on the second. Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green next time. Okay, he's in a fairway bunker. Let's see what happens. And I don't think there's enough on this one from the sand. Well, let's see what happens for this fella in the bunker. And from the green side, rough. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. And that's gonna drop. And that'll win the hole for you. And after that hole, you are one up on your friend. Let's see what this third hole has in store for us.
Oh, come on, sit.
That's safe. All right, let's see how he does on this hole.
Oh, nice shot.
This putt is insanely long. I kind of feel bad for the guy, really. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Yikes, that went right by.
Nice shot.
Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. And here we go. He's putting for the par. All right, given that putt, head to the next hole. Let's go. This one's a 3-foot putt. All right, let's head to the next. And that hole will be halved. All right, here we go with the par 4, 4th hole. I approve. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. And we're setting up here about 210 or so from the pin. Nice stroke. We're on the green. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. The downhill putt here goes to the right as well, I think. Whoa, flying by the hole. And here is his putt to save par. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Oh, no, it's right by the hole. You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Good job, you're in there.
Oh, what a putt! Let's go.
When you're 2 up on your friend. And let's see how we do here on the 5th. Ooh, catching the downslope. That'll give you a few extra yards. Well done. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does.
Oh, what a bounce.
Here's our second shot on this 5th hole.
What a shot, Bill!
Look at you go. Next putt for Eagle. And from here, he's looking at a 220-yard shot.
Oh, what a shot.
All right, come on now. This one needs to go for the Eagle. Let's do it. I think this goes downhill to the right.
No.
Oh, come on, be nice. And if he sinks this, he'll take the hole. I think this one
He leaves the door open.
Right. And the Eagle putt drops. And we're leaving that hole behind us. And we have a par 4 here on the 6th. Well, see you later to that ball. Here we go. Let's let this one go. That's looking nice off the tee. Okay, second shot on the 6th. Nice approach. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. We got a downhill putt here, going right to left as well. Well, this one's looking good so far. That one's zooming by the hole. Good putt from there, not a lot left to do. He could save his par right here. Let's see what happens. And this will have the hole if you sink this. All right, moving forward. And that hole's halved. And the 7th hole is a par 3. And they're choosing the 6 iron here. All right, let's go. I think this might need to sit. Well, I did think this one might be a bit long, but you wound up okay. You do have a long putt, though. All right, here he comes out of the deep rough. Let's see how he deals with it. And if you sink this, there's no way you can lose. You're going to take things dormy. This one's going to go down the hill and right to left, I believe. He's got about 7 feet to the cup from here. Okay, this one for par. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, here we go. 8th hole is a par 4. All right, load up. Let's let this go. Good little shot there. And this one's about 210 from the pin. A little bit to the right on the approach here. Well, you tried, you just didn't quite hit this green. All right, let's see what happens here. He's got about 170 yards to go. Okay, here's our 3rd shot. And hopefully you get a good look at this next putt. Well played out of that bunker, though. This one's about 22 feet to the cup. This one looks like it's going to the right and downhill a bit. Oh. We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. I think this one's going left to right. Be nice to get this one. This one's for bogey. All right, your opponent's going to give you that one, and I'm down. Let's head to the next. Back to all square if they sink this putt. And we are all square after that hole. All right, the first 9 ends with a par 4. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. And the fairway does tilt away from us. A bit of a downslope up at the landing area. Come on, hold on to that fairway for us. Those shots are going to happen to you. And just rolls into the second cut. And here's our second shot on the 9th. This one's coming out of the rough. Might not have enough on it. Oh, missed the green on that one. And
Fucking brutal.
Goes coming out of the deep stuff on this one. Yeah, this one's coming out of the rough, and I don't know if it's going to make it.
Man, I'd love to beat the shit out of whoever designed this green. I misjudged the shit out of that.
Ooh, he almost drops it in there with the chip. All right, if you sink this, you got the win. Let's just put that in the hole. This one should start off pretty straight and then turn to the left.
Oh, come on. It didn't break at the end till like the last second. Mother effer. That was a game. We're going overtime. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have. That last click was too many.
All right, if you can sink this, it'll be a tie. And then you know what happens. That's right. And as that goes down, we wound up.
That last click, man, I had it, but I second guessed myself.
To a playoff hole. All right, this match will be decided here one way or another. If you still are tied at the end of this one, we're going to give the match to whoever is closest to the pin off the tee. Okay, he's leading off here in this playoff hole. Let's see where he puts it. Okay, let's get this tee shot inside of our competition, and that'll give us a bit of an advantage in this playoff. Come on, ball. Kick right. Okay, great tee shot. You're closest to the pin, and that might help you out down the line. All right, he's got this for birdie. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Not a bad result from that distance. All right, if this putt goes down, you will take the playoff win. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right. Ooh.
Just had to get it close.
And a 7-foot putt for him. Okay, you could take this playoff right here. Let's do it. And as
let's go, good game.
We'll wind up the winner in this playoff, and you can thank the accuracy off the tee because this went to a tiebreaker. And that's just about it for me. Thank you for playing the game, first of all, and also thank you for winning this match. I love a bit of match play playoff action, so thanks for that.
What a huge win, dude. That kid was good, bro. He was coming after me. I had like a couple stroke lead, and then he took away. He got one back, or whole lead, and then he was coming for me at the end, bro. And then I beat him in overtime. Oh man, I never hit the closest to pin in overtime. I always fuck it up. And that time I hit closest to the pin, so he had to beat me on the hole. That shit's huge. It's so hard when somebody beats you on the closest to pin. Like, you're basically screwed. But we got it done, and that's 4 in a row. Oh, this is like the opposite of the other night. And it's time to grab a beer.
Well, hello there. Glad you could join me for a round. My name's John McCarthy. I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25.
Whoa.
Today, we're just taking a nibble at this course, playing the back nine. Hopefully you snag some birdies out there today. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck?
He's looking ready to
I don't know
roll.
what happened
Let's see
there.
how he does on this hole. And the ball's lying below your feet on this one. You might want to aim a little to the right. And you've done yourself a service there. We're back in the fairway. That's great. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. This one's around 110 yards to the pin. And with this approach, you got to be careful with that downslope around the pin. This one could get away from you. We're on the green with that one. Well done. Here's a putt for 19 feet. Downhill putt here, breaking to the left.
Fuck.
And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. I think it's breaking to the left. All right, he's got it.
Good
He's
shit.
Also won the hole. And unfortunately, you're 1 down after the first hole. Okay, par 4 here on the 11th. This tee shot should play. All right, let's send it. Nice, pure swing, great stuff. And setting up around 215 yards out.
Come on. Yeah, give me that roll. Keep going. No.
And from here, he's looking at about 180 yards to the pin. This one for the birdie. I think we got a left to right break here. Oh, this one's looking okay. Continuing. Oh, and the putt.
What?
Go.
Why?
And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up.
That was brutal.
It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Okay, he's going to win the hole with that one. He brings 2 up for the
Good
match
shit.
after that hole.
Yeah, that should have been fucking tied up. You got fucking
And
hooked.
now to the 12th hole. It's a
Thanks,
par
bro.
3. A little too much to the right. Well, let's see what you got. Well, you didn't hit this one, but that's okay.
What?
Here's our second shot on the 12th. Let's see what his second shot looks like.
Fucking hell. Holy shit.
Oh, what a
Hit for the
shot.
save. Okay, your opponent's going to give you that putt. Let's go to the next hole.
Thank you.
And if he manages to sink this putt, the hole will be halved. Yeah, I think he was going to make that putt anyway. Good call. We'll head to the next. All right, here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 4.
God damn, look at
Okay,
that.
here we go. Let's launch this one out there. I hope this one holds on to the fairway. What happened there?
That's
All
some
right,
fucking
here's our second
bullshit.
shot on the
That would piss me
13th.
off.
Yeah, whoever planted that shit is a bitch.
Yeah, bro.
they were all laughing when they were planting it. They were like, ah.
We're gonna fuck these dudes over by putting one cut of grass right on the fucking edge.
This one's heading a little bit to the left. Well, missed the green on that one, but I've already
Fucking
forgotten about it.
brutal.
And this one coming out of the deep rough.
That pin's in a bitch ass spot.
Man, I thought that would go farther.
Okay, this to save our par. Let's go.
I should have just flopped it. Fuck.
Looking pretty good. Oh yeah, that'll do. Let's see what he does here. He's putting for par. I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, almost in there.
Oh,
And after that
and
one,
he gets a hole back.
one up for the match. We got a left to right breeze on this hole. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does.
Swear to God, I
Okay,
can't
this is the putt he has. Glad it's not us. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right.
I make this into a fucking miracle. Get back.
Oh, good shot.
Okay, you've got this to win
Thank
the
you.
hole.
That was fucking
I
brutal.
think this
Like, two
goes just a
fucking
little tiny
shells
bit to the
to go
left. Oh, look at this thing. And not a bad effort from where
Damn,
you were.
one more roll.
Oh,
He's got about a 3-footer here.
fuck.
And to have the hole. And you give us that short putt, heading to the next.
There was a moment when I believed.
That hole we have.
I mean, definitely they fucking beat.
When it came off that ridge, when it came down the hill, I was like,
There we
oh
go, tailwind
shit.
blowing.
And then it
I feel like I
stopped
just
short.
cannot fucking get a club on plane right now. Like everything's fucking just left or right. I just want one straight ball. Hit them straighter on the fucking course than I do in a video game.
Dude, this shit's crazy, bro.
That's not going to be good.
I don't even know where the fuck I'm gonna hit. I might go for it, dude. If I fucking don't care what it is.
You got a 1-hole lead. Might as well go for it. I'm not trying to sell you on it. Don't listen to me, bro. What happened? Oh no, the match ended?
All right, let's see what he does on this one.
What happened? Did you get booted? I didn't get booted. Who won? How do I tell who won? Let's see. Oh, I won! Let's go! We got the win. I'm counting it. That's 5 in a row. Boom! 5 in a row! Yeah, we definitely count that shit. Because I didn't get booted. You gotta count the lucky ones. We were only down by 1, so it was a good match. A lot of time left. And a big victory bell! Or no, that's 4 in a row. My bad. Getting ahead of myself. 4 wins in a row. No, that was 5. That's right. The fuck? Yeah, that's 5 in a row. What am I talking about? Five and 2. 5 wins. Yeah, we went 0 and 2, and then 5 in a row. I just forgot to put one of them up there. Let's go. This is for 6 in a row. It's time to grab a beer, Bill.
Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. My name's John McCarthy. We have a par 5 as our first challenge of the day. Okay, let's send this little biscuit on its way, and we'll take it from there. All right, let's see how he does. And second shot on the 10th coming up.
Damn, that's scary as shit right there.
Taking driver off the fairway, are you? Good job.
Oh, he takes the driver off the fairway, Bill. Damn, what a shot, bro. What?
And this one's your 4th.
What the hell happened there? Fucking brutal.
Ooh, that chip almost.
Come on, man.
And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go 1 up. I think this one's moving to the right. All right, now that you've conceded that putt, we'll head to the next hole. And lost that first hole, so you're 1 down moving forward. And the 11th is a par 4. Okay, time to send it. Well, this should be in the fairway. And this is about 165 yards or so to the pin. Oh, your approach is heading left. Well, better luck next time. And here's a look at his putt for par. This one looks like it'll break to the right. That's going to do it for him on this hole, and that'll be for par. And 5 feet left to go. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, we're now on the 12th. We got a par 3 coming up. Here is their 5-wood. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. Well, that'll do for now. Okay, we've found your friend here in the deep rough. Let's see how he does. All right, we'll take this hole if you sink this putt. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the left here. Oh man, hopefully the comeback isn't too bad for you. And this will be for his bogey. And we got this putt to win the hole. And it drops. There we go. That's what we want.
And he ties it up, Bill.
Here comes the 13th hole. And let's see how he does on this hole. All right, this one's around 155 yards from the pin. I'm okay with that. Okay, he's setting up a second shot here.
Thought I was gonna sit more. Nice shot.
14 feet to the cup from here. I think this one's going left to right. It could be a good one. Look at you go.
Let's go. What a fun.
11 feet to the cup for him. Looks like a right to left break. And he gets the birdie.
Oh, nice.
To go. And that hole will be halved. Getting a look at the 14th hole now. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. And this one's about 85 yards to the pin. You'll be all right there. This is sheer insanity. How is he going to do this? Let's just wait and find out. And from there, not a bad result. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. It's heading towards the hole.
Oh, what a fun! Let's go.
One up.
That was a huge putt, Bill, to go one up.
Let's see what happens here on the 15th. He's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. And from here, he's setting up with around 170 yards to the pin. And this might get rough. Here's our second shot on the 15th hole.
No, I pushed it.
Fairway. And this one just
Damn
dipping
it.
its toe in the first cut. Setting up for our third shot.
Damn it.
Here we go. Let's drop this and get your par. Good luck with this. Got to give it some gas up the hill, and it's braking a little to the right. Ooh, flying
Oh,
left.
come on.
And if this putt drops, we'll be at all square again. All right, he gets it to go, and that will win the hole.
Fuck.
All
Good
square
shit.
after that hole.
Man, it was hard to see with the shadows and shit. That was bullshit.
And the par 3 16th is coming up. This is an 8 iron.
Oh, what a shot.
We're looking forward to this hole. Safe approach, nice. This one's 20 feet out. This one's got a pretty steep left to right
Come
break.
on, man.
Well, that putt's just going to fly right by the
Ah.
hole, I guess. And this putt's going to put him one up. Ooh. And this next putt for par. He needs this to go if he wants to have the hole. Okay, giving another putt to your opponent. Let's move on. And that hole will be halved. And on to the next hole, number 17 is a par 5. Okay, let's send it. Good job. And this is our second shot here on the 17th. That's bold, using the driver off the fairway. I'll take it. That was good.
What a shot, bro.
And now this putt from 6 feet. Oh. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. Oh,
Let's go! And he takes the lead, Bell, going into the 18th.
Match after that one.
All he has to do is tie it up.
Final hole of this course. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. Okay, you've got about 220 yards to go.
Man, I don't know if it's gonna hit that tree, bro. I think it is. I'm gonna punch it, bro. I'm not fucking around.
Yikes, look out.
Oh no. That's not good.
And he sets up around 100.
I should have just hit it normal. And he leaves the door open.
And we are in the deep stuff currently. Let's get out of here now. Nice. That was the club.
Oh, what a shot.
And it's gonna be all
over the
square.
stands.
Sink this putt. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. And that's not a bad effort. You've got this left to save your par. I think this one starts straight-ish and then goes a bit to the right. Oh, and the par.
What?
Through our fingers there, no good. And if this goes down, they're going to take things all square again.
Fuck, good putt. Dude, how did that not cut at the last second?
At the end of this hole, whoever's closest to the pin off the tee will take the match. All right, you've got first crack at this playoff hole. Let's make it count.
Why do I go first? How does that make sense?
Yes, that's a good swing.
Oh, what a shot!
All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. And here's their 8-iron. All right, now that the tee shots are done, we are closest to the pin. That's going to help us quite a bit. Oh, how are you?
Damn, dude, that would have been crazy.
Right by. Okay, let's go. This one to win in a playoff. And your opponent has graciously given you that putt, and now we can head to the next hole. All right, that will do it for me. I am pleased with your performance. I'm glad you were able to pull out the win on this playoff hole, and I mean, you had to match the whole way. Let's be serious. Great work. We'll see you next time.
And a huge win! 6 wins in a row! Let's go. And we're not gonna stop until we lose. And a huge victory! Dude, I thought that kid heavy, bro. And then we dropped the best shot, like the most beautiful shot ever in overtime. That shot was insane. That shot was insane. Dropped it like 3 feet from the cup and he got all nervous and he fucked up. definitely an amazing shot, Bill. We're finally getting into the good rankings of the new season. Oh, bro, 6 in a row. We just need 3 more to beat my record. At least we started the night 0-2, Bill. We started the night 0-2, and then we went 6 in a row. Time to grab a beer.
Hey there, hope you're doing great. Because I certainly am. My name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait. Can't wait for the golf. I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about the golf today. Today, we are just going to take a look around the front nine of this course. All right, let's get on our horse. Well, that's unlucky. You didn't deserve it.
That bounce was bullshit.
And second shot here on the first. And that'll do. Grab your putter.
Boy, he totally makes up for it.
All right, third shot for him. And this putt drops, you can go one up. This one's going a bit to the right. Oh my, flew right by.
Damn, that last click.
Here we go, par putt. Let's do it. And that will go. All right, if he drops this, he's going to have the hole. Everybody's all
I was going to give you that, bro.
After that first one.
Damn, I should have hit that.
All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole. Tee shot's looking decent. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway on this one. Okay, that'll just sneak into the first kind of rough here. Second shot here on hole number 2. A little bit off here. It's going to the rough. Okay, 240 yards out from here. Let's see what this fella does. Okay, we're in the deep rough. Careful. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Oh. This one's about 15 feet. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. that one zipped right by, didn't it?
Damn. No
If
break.
he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. And as he drops that one to the bottom, he has also won this hole. Okay, your opponent is one up
Good
after
shot.
that one. Okay, this third hole is a par 4. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. And here's your second shot on the third.
Dude, why don't I have the punch?
Might be a bit long. Way to go.
Damn, I
Back
thought I
in
was
the
going to hit some
fairway.
part of the
Done well.
tree. It didn't hit anything? What the fuck? Oh, what a perfect shot! He's a robot, Bill. Every shot is perfect.
Wouldn't that be nice to save par on this one? This one's going to the left. Looking good. Well done on this one. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. All right, he dropped that one in there, and that's going to win the hole. And moving along, next hole coming up. All right, now we're heading over to the 4th, and we go par 3. Here's their 7-iron. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. The approach heading right. Well, unfortunately, we missed the green here. Okay, second shot here on the 4th. I'm liking that one. Nice chip. And if this next putt drops, he's going to go 3 up. I think this is going to go right to left. Oh, so close. And here he is setting up for this putt. If it drops, he goes 3 up. And that's going to drop, and he will win this hole. Okay, after that one, your friend is 3 up on you. Okay, 5th hole, par 4. Give this a rip. Oh, needs to hold on to the fairway. Might be dangerous. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It happens. And second shot here on the 5th. A little too far to the right on the approach, I think.
Oh, what a shot!
With his second shot. Not an amazing swing. Oh man, that almost went. Okay, you need this to win the hole. There's a way to bounce back. Birdie on this one after bogeying the last. I like it. That was a good hole. Making up some ground on your friend here. And this hole is a long par 4 hole. Yeah, I think we will hit the fairway here. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. And this is somewhere around 155 yards out. There we go. That's
Oh, what a shot!
Long putt for this guy. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh. All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole.
Oh, come on.
Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that will do. On this hole, we've got this left for par. And that hole's halved.
Fuck, one more click left. Damn it.
We are on the 7th hole. Let's see what we can do. Well, that tee shot looks like it'll do. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Well, he does not want this one to roll off into the rough. And this one's about 100 yards out. Safely on the green. And he will hit from the rough. And here we go. This one for birdie. This one's going up the hill and to the left. Well, this has my attention. Still on track. And it drops.
Let's go.
Well done. Fantastic.
It's not over yet.
And if he sinks this next putt, it's going to go dormy. This one's breaking left to right. Oh, almost. And your friend over there is one up after that one. Okay, let's see what we can do here on the 8th hole. Well, you put a nice swing onto that one. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. Rolling with the 4-iron here. Okay, good luck on this one. It's a doozy. This one's going uphill and going to the right. Flew right by. And if he sinks this next putt, he walks away with the win. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Ouch, right by the hole. And 4 feet to go. Perfect. Your opponent's going to let you have that putt, and we're going to go to the next hole. And if he sinks this next putt, we're going dormy. All right, yeah, that makes sense. Let's pick that one up and go to the next. And that hole will be halved. Well, let's let this fly here on the 9th. There we go. Nice contact on that one. Oh, yeah. Catching that downslope. That'll give you a few extra yards. Well done. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. This one's going to chase out a bit, I think. Caught the downslope. And we got around 220 to go from here.
Oh. Oh, I was going to go a little farther up.
This is his second shot. This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. Okay, you've got this to win the hole. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the right.
Oh, almost.
All right,
one more click. Good game.
And unfortunately, you didn't win this one. Match is over, and your friend will walk away.
And the streak ends there.
Okay, thanks for me, and if I have my way, I'll see you back here real soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and let me be the first to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. We're playing some match play golf today. Look out, here comes some fun. Let's go. Ooh, caught a nice downslope. That's going to get you a few extra yards. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Yeah, he's hoping this holds on to the fairway. Okay, just barely into the first cut here. Not too bad. Setting up here from above the green. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not disappointed in you in any way. Just want you to know that. And he's in the first cut for this one. Let's see how he deals with it.
Oh, nice shot.
Okay, we're in the green side rough. Let's get out of here. And this putt's going to put him one up. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, good shot.
Okay, let's go. This one is for par. All right, let's move on to the next hole. Your opponent's given you a gift. Don't even have to putt it out. And he's looking at this putt here to have the hole. All square after the first hole. And here we go. We're on hole number 11, and we got a par 4. Oh, yeah, off the downslope. This is going to chase out. Okay, there you go. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Looks like this one's in the fairway. Caught the downslope. Let's see if this one runs out further. And this one is around 80 yards from the pin. That green slopes away from us a little bit. Got to be careful we don't go too far. Decent approach there. Oh my, almost in there. All right, 19 feet to the cup. Going downhill right to left here. Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. 3 feet to go. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Okay, giving another putt over to your opponent. That's fine. Let's move on.
Just
All right, let's forget about that hole and look to the next hole. And now to the 12th. This one's a par 3. They're going with the 5 iron here. Okay, let's see what you do here. Can we get a kick left? Nice work. That was some good golf. This one's starting out to the right. Let's see if it'll turn. Almost. All right, you'll take this hole if you sink this putt. And it goes down.
let's go.
Gives you the hole. This match is all square after that hole. And now we tee this one up on the 13th hole. Smart shot. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Well, this tee shot should work. This is going to chase out a bit further down the fairway. Watch it go. And this one's about 160 yards from the pin. This one's going left.
Oh, that's bullshit, dude. I hit that perfect.
And this will be his second shot. This approach is heading left. All right, let's see what he can do from the greenside bunker. And from the green side bunker, looking for an up and down here. You're out of the bunker, and I've seen closer sand shots before, but on the green now, it's a plus, right? Quite the view from here, way out on the green. Good luck. Look at this one, breaking pretty hard to the left here. Looking good so far. Continues to look good. Oh my willing.
Oh, what a fun! Let's fucking go!
Go down. Nicely done. If he sinks this, he's got par. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Ooh, just missed. Okay, you're one up on your friend after that one. Here we go. Now, the 14th hole. This one's a par 4. And it looks like that fairway has a bit of a down slope out there in the landing area. Could get some extra yards. Nice swing on that. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Ooh, extra distance happening here off the downslope. This shot is clocking in at 195 yards away. And the green tends to slope away from us where we want to land it, so be careful of the approach. Nice.
Boy, drops it like it's hot, Bill.
As he sets up, he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin. And here's a 6-iron from them. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. All right, as your opponent lets you have that putt.
Damn, that wasn't not an easy putt, bro.
That's pretty good
Thanks,
stuff. Moving along. 2 up after that hole. Here comes hole number 15. Nicely done. And let's see how he does on this hole. All right, here's his second shot. Bit of an awkward swing. Second shot here on the 15th. Well, that'll happen. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one. I think this one's coming up short from the rough. We're in the deep stuff. You might need a club or two extra on this shot. And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here. Ooh, couldn't hang on. That one just sneaks into that first cut. All right, this putt to go 3 up on your opponent. All right, that's what we like to see. Your opponent is graciously giving you that putt. We're going to head to the next. And you are 3 up in this match after that hole. And on to number 16. We have a par 4 on this one. This drive should be safe. All right, let's see how he does. Ooh, this could be a little troublesome. Needs to hold on to that fairway. And he'll end up just barely into this first cut. And this one's from around 75 yards out.
No.
Well, unfortunately, that's
Disaster.
green. And he's in the rough. Let's see how this one goes. Okay, third shot.
And it's in the 1980s vagina hair.
Let's see if he can fillet this out of the bunker. Let's see what happens. That's a nice chip. Well done. Okay, if he sinks this, he'll take the hole. I think this one's going left to right. Oh! Okay, here we go for the bogey. All right, let's head over to the next hole, see what we can do. Well, this match is over, and you managed to win this one. Congratulations to you. Honestly, I thought this would happen, though. I thought you had to win. All right, thank you so much for the round. That was great to spend a little time outdoors with you, and hopefully we'll see you soon.
And a huge victory bell! Yo, what up, bro?
What's up, buddy?
Yo.
Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. We are playing the match play today. This is going to be a good one. Let's get it going. All right, let's... Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Ever so glad you could join me for this round of golf here on PGA Tour 2K25. Looks like we're just taking a hack out of the back nine of this one today. All right, best of luck to you. Well, this drive's looking okay. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Setting up here about 190 yards or so to the pin.
Why, dude? I hit it straight.
And that approach was a bit wayward.
Fucking
And
bullshit.
this shot's about 165 yards from the pin.
Fuck.
Good job getting back in the fairway, taking yourself.
Don't know what I was doing there.
Oh, and there it goes.
Oh, doesn't matter. Nice shot.
Wow, you had a nice little chip there. And after that one, you're.
Now I don't feel bad about missing that.
par 3 here on the 11th. Taking this one with the 9-iron. Okay, let's see what you got here. Great swing. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. All right, here's a 22-footer. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. Ooh, easy, Tiger. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Not a bad result from that distance. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And the putt goes down. And this one for the par. Well, that hole's behind us. Let's move on. And that hole will be halved. Okay, on the tee of the 12th hole, it's a par 4. Oh my, splash. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. That ball was bad.
What?
Anyway, that was a bad ball.
Wow.
And he's trying to get out of this deep rough. Let's see how this
I
goes.
was like extra careful.
Well, that one's goodbye. He's definitely into the second cut here. Let's see how he does. See you later to that ball. He's in the deep stuff here. He's buried in there. Let's see how he does. This one's out of the rough, but might not be making it to the green. Setting up here now for our third shot. Well, unfortunate. That's going to get counted as a missed green. And we join him now in the rough.
Oh, how close was that one? All right, let's get out of this green side rough and start putting. Well judged on that one. And let's see how he does from the green side rough. Ooh, that's a bit of good news. Your opponent has chosen to concede the hole to you. Let's go to the next. And after that hole, we're all square in this match. And teeing this one up on hole number 13. We'll have that. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. This is clocking in at around 170 yards or so to the pin from here. This one's heading a bit right. Don't know what that was. Just a little off on that approach. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. Okay, and from the green side bunker, let's nestle this one in nice and close. Okay, from the sand to the green, I like this progression. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Oh. And this will save your par.
What? Oh my God, bro.
This putt's gonna put him one up. And he's got that to drop. That's gonna win the hole.
Man, I should have hit that. It's alright, a lot of time left.
And your friend is just one up after that hole. And now the 14th hole. This is par 3. Going with the hybrid.
Nice shot.
Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee.
Okay, on the green safely. And from 23 feet away. This putt's moving uphill and to the right. Well, this one's starting out okay. Still looking good.
Oh, what a putt! Let's go!
Fantastic. All right, this one's around 15 feet. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. And that's going to do it for his birdie.
Oh, what a putt.
Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, stepping onto the tee now with this par 4, 15th hole. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Well done. We've got about 115 yards to the pin. Oh, well done.
Oh, he drops it like it's hot.
Played. This one's rough bound, I think. And he's in the green side rough. And this is his putt for par. Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. That one drops on in for your second consecutive birdie. And after that hole, we're all square. The 16th hole is upon us here. Let's see what happens. All right, looks like we got a fairway coming here. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Okay, about 225 to the pin from here. Okay, let's see what he does here. He's around 205 yards out.
What a shot.
Let's do this. 18 feet to go. Looks like this putt goes downhill to the right.
Yeah.
And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Here we go, birdie putt coming up. Okay, if he sinks this, that will have the hole. All right, yeah, we'll give him that one and head to the next. And that hole will be halved. Now on to the par 4, 17th hole. There we go, great contact. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. And here's our second shot on the 17th. Let's see what happens. This is his second. Taking this one with the 8-iron. Let's see how you do here. We have a very long putt ahead of us. This putt's going left to right pretty hard. Looks like he got a line on this. All right, got most of the way there. And if he sinks this next one,
Damn, that was so close.
Looks like this one's breaking to the left. He's got 3 feet to go. Got this to have the hole. And now let's take a peek at the scorecard. And that hole will be halved. And best of luck as you bring this one home here on the final hole of this one. Tee shot's looking decent. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Okay, this is about 155 yards to the pin. That'll do for the approach. And he's got about, I'd say 145 to the pin. And they are going with the 9 iron on this one. And this one from 22 feet. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard break too. Oh man, hopefully the comeback isn't too bad for you.
Damn, I had it and I changed it.
Canadian in me apologizes to you. If he sinks this next putt, he wins the match. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Oh my. Here's his 6-foot putt. Okay, if you can sink this, we are going to go into an extra playoff hole to decide the winner. This putt's going a little to the left. It is short. And as that goes down, we've got a tie at the top. And that means we're heading to a playoff hole. Okay, match play coming down to the wire. If you still have the hole at the end of this one, the closest to the pin will take the match. All right, this is a pressure-packed moment. First to tee off in this playoff. Let's get this close. Well, you managed to hit the green. You just didn't get it all that close, but that's splitting hairs at this point, I guess. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. And now that the tee shots have been completed, it would appear that you're not closest to the pin, so we won't have that advantage if there's a tiebreaker. And sink this next putt and you'll grab that birdie.
That putt was impossible.
And this putt could secure his
good
win
game.
in the playoff. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Yikes, that went right by. And this one for par. Okay, he needs this putt to drop if he wants to win. Yeah, just a shorty. Okay, that's going to do it for me here today. It was fun following you on your round, and it was a little extra bit of excitement there in that playoff hole at the end. Good luck next time. We'll see you then. Hello there. My name is John McCarthy, welcoming you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now. We are just playing the front nine of this course today. Let's get into it. Looks like the sand coming up. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Nice swing. Sounded great. Okay, just barely found your way into that deep rough. Okay, second shot for him on this one. And looking short from the sand on this one. Second shot here on the first. And that will play. Thank you very much.
Oh, what a shot, Bill.
And he's in the green side rough. Ooh, close with that chip. And this putt to go one up for the match. Oh, almost had the birdie there.
What? Oh,
this one's about
brutal.
7 feet away. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. Good job. You are one up after that first hole. Okay, here we go. Par 5, second hole. Tee it high. You know the rest. Yeah, we'll take that. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here.
And it's into the vagina hair.
This is looking like it might be trouble.
Why? I don't understand.
He's in the first cut of rough here. This one's heading to a bad place, I think. Oh, hello. All right, let's make this a short stay at the beach. Okay, we're putting next. And here he is from the green side rough. Ooh, would you look at that? He just went ahead and
Nice shot.
chipped it in there. Wow. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend.
Wow.
Here we go. This is for par.
How did it not curve in?
And the putt drops and we're moving on. And that hole will be halved.
Oh man, that was bullshit.
And what will happen on the third? Let's find out. I think this one's destined for the bunker. Well, you can't hit them all. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. And they've chosen a hybrid on this one. And second shot here on the third. And now we can grab our putter. Okay, we'll be all square if they should sink this. Oh. Okay, come on now. Let's coax this one into the hole, save our par, and be happy with ourselves. Let's go. This was going pretty hard to the left. Oh, too bad. And they'll take this all square if they can sink this. All right, I see you've conceded that putt, and we'll lose the hole, but we got more golf to play. And here we go. We got a par 4 on this 4th hole. This one's heading for the sand, I think. Okay, full sand. Let's go. you made good contact. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Well, from the sand, I don't think this has enough. And this is around the 190 mark. Let's see how he deals with this bunker shot. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. This putt's going uphill, and I think it's going to the right as well. Starting this one out pretty good. Ooh, flying by the hole. Well done from there. Maybe next one will drop. This is an insanely long putt for this guy. I don't know what's going to go down. I think this one's going left to right. Okay, not a bad effort from that distance. And a 5-foot putt for him. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. All right. One up after that one. And here we go. Fifth hole is a par 4. I think this will end up in the fairway. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. And we're about 135 to the pin. Hitting into this green with a bit of a down slope, and don't want this one to get away from you. Okay, we're on the green. And this one's anyone's guess. He's in the sand. Let's see what happens. And they're going with the pitching wedge. Oh, it's going right by. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Okay, now that your opponent has conceded the putt, we head to the next hole. And after that hole, you are 2 up on your friend. Sixth hole coming up. Oh, effortlessly done. Nice swing. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. And this one's about 190 or so to the pin. And your approach is heading right at the pin. A little wayward on that approach. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. Let's see if he can get this one close from the greenside rough. Oh, come on, that almost went. Okay, he needs this one to save par. Ooh. And if you sink this putt, it will take this match to Dormy. Right, we're in there. Won this.
And a big putt, Bill.
And after that one, you're 3 up in this match. Okay, 7th hole, par 5. Got some good contact on that one. He's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Second shot here on the 7th. Coming into a bunker near you.
Shit.
From here, he's got 230 yards to the pin, or somewhere thereabouts. Bunker coming up. Okay, from the green side sand. Hopefully we get up and down from here. He's got some sand to contend with. Let's see what happens. And if he sinks this, he wins the hole. I think it's breaking to the left. And yeah, that's in there. He's going to win this hole.
Nice putt.
All right, well, didn't really get much on that hole. Let's try this next one. And now we have the par 4/8. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? Looks like we're heading to the fairway here. This shot's about 80 yards out. Coming in for a landing on the short stuff. Could be good.
Oh, what a shot! It's over.
Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third. from the fringe. He drops it in there. All right, take your time on this one. You got this to win the match. And you're finishing things off with the birdie putt.
GG's.
That's a good way to end things, I think. And that's all she wrote today. You've managed to pull off the win. Walking away here at 2 up. Good work. All right, that's going to do it for me. Thanks for playing, and we will see you soon.
Oh shit. Alright. I think that'll do it. I gotta work tomorrow, so gotta crash. But good games.